Cool. So, last time we got Lydia. So, we got a dragon word. Now we can scream. And we killed a dragon. And because of that, this dude's like, you're a Thane. So, we're a Thane now. And we have lots of magic. Do I have money currently? 1,056. I want to buy more magic. Oh, he's not here. Although, no one's going to see me steal that petty soul gem. And Lydia doesn't care. He's asleep. Yo.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
No, I'm good. I just want to
Spells and incantations
buy things.
for those with the talent to guess them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just want to do some more missions this time. I mean, as you'd expect. Yo, thank you for that fat sub. So I'm assuming the ones that I've already bought don't come back. That's what we have. Firebolt. Rip. Fear. Fast healing. Heals the caster 50 points. So, like, fast healing's good because it's an immediate heal. Let's get that. We have that. So, even the ones we have bought are back. I also fixed the cursor problem. And I think it should be at a better resolution now because I figured that out as well. Rip. Guess we could get raised zombie for something that's a little less expensive. If the target dies within 60 seconds, it fills a soul gem. Might as well do that. And I'm just about out of money. Yeah, no, we're good. That'll do for today.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
That's the plan. Anyway, I'll put away my hands that are on fire. I kind of ravaged the area because it's like, if they're going to let me take things, I'm going to take them and immediately sell them. So that's how that's going to go down. Puppies. Bean still works. I'm not going to ban it. But yeah, we're just going to continue our exploration today. Not sure what exactly the goal will be. Skyrim isn't responding. Now it's responding. Good.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Lord, it's dark. I want to try that magic that we had. Because, like... So we have... It's a power, right? Night Eye. So if I equip this... No, I don't have it equipped. What? Powers. Night Eye. I would like to use it. It's not equipping it. Because it's still fire and ice. Drink water. See, now I drink water. I don't have the webcam on, but you can trust that I did it. Yes, I did also. So there you have that. I'll drink more water. No weed because alt tabbing out has a problem with the game. That's why no weed. I'll drink more water. Y'all really just use it on anything. Here, next I'll have a, it'll take 5,000 and I have to go to the bathroom and wash my hands. That'll be the next one. Don't you worry. And trust me, I drank a water for every single one. Okay. Guess that long or so. 21st of last seed. That's what I'm talking about. Neat. I like how you can actually see the sun go through the sky. That's pretty neat.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Yeah.
Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
So I'm gonna sell all of my stuff right now. Like, not the amethyst. I feel like I can use the amethyst for something. Arvel's journal. I guess I'll keep the axe of white. Okay, I'll drink water. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll increase the price of that because I'm gonna get water poisoning at this rate. I made soup, so that's neat. Sell all 14 of the carrots for 0 gold each. Cast iron pot. Meat. Yeah, I literally just took everything they had. I have dragon bones. Surely that's useful for something. Like making... I don't know. Making something. Like armor. Gourds. Loaf. Meat. Yeah, this will get us some money, though. Even the jugs get us quite a bit. Mammoth snout. It's 1 sip per drink. Might as well gamify just drinking water. You know? Plate. Platter. I have a lot of potions, don't I? Oh my lord. Nice. Nice skull. Oh yeah, I need to use up these tomes as well. Tomato. Oh yeah, I could do that treasure map, actually. What is up? I'm vibing. Tobias. I kind of just took literally everything from the house and just sold it all, basically, from the Jarl's mansion or whatever it is. All right. Books. Donk, donk, donk. I learned things. Let's do that treasure map now. It's a good time of day. And we have Lydia with us, so she can help, I suppose. I don't know... Oh. Okay, she's not here. Well, that sucks. She was literally with us in the house just a second ago.
Fear not.
Mobile's rough. I'll agree with that one. All right, let's see. So, if I look at... Would it count as a book? Yeah. Also, I can read this. Oh yeah, I already did that, so that's done. No. Think I can make a werewolf partner? Build it from scratch? Is it possible for them to die? Like, I don't know. They could die permanently. So it's literally just south of Whiterun. And so, like, okay. If I get that view of, like, the windmill, then I can, like, suss it out. So, hold on. So, like, it's this windmill, I'm pretty sure. Quit stream for 1 million mints. That's actually kind of funny, and that would be hilarious if someone actually ground that up. That's not the worst idea. I could do it for, like, 300,000. But 1 million is funny. This looks like something would be hidden in there. Yeah, this little windmill. It looks like it'd be like right there or so. I know you would. And one day I'd just start up the stream and then it'd be like, all right, well, good stream. See y'all. Mill. A guard. But it's like this view, right? Or so. Because it'd be like right about there or so. Nope. I'll check it again. Shouldn't Mega Weed be 420,000? Yes. That's just about the same view, isn't it? Or is this the wrong windmill? Oh, nope. The fence is here and everything. So let me figure out exactly where it is. Now that we've confirmed. Right there. All right. That's where we're going. Tomorrow is Weed Day. Ooh, I didn't even realize that. It's also an exact month since Animal Crossing came out, too. It'd take forever, though, to get that, you know? Like, the 24-hour stream, people were able to get the free gift sub from that, and that's a lot of time of streaming. And that's 1/10 of what that... Okay. This is gonna work, trust me. I could do it. Maybe a 5 million. But it's like, once I have enough followers, like, I've streamed enough to where it gets to that point, and almost every single person that hasn't been spending their mints uses it, it'll be, like, nuts, so... Yeah. Everyone starts getting to, like, 3 million, and then I take it off of the options. Hey, there's the treasure. That was easy. Garnet, petty soul gem, ingot, moonstone circlet, and banded iron armor. Okay. Some good stuff. Alright, let's look at our missions. Where could we go right now? Oh yeah, we need to go to Riverwood to find the owner of the claw. How long do I plan on streaming? I don't know. Some amount of time. Hey, rain. I think this is the first time it's been raining outside of Whiterun. Neat.
It's my boy Sven you need to listen to. He sings at the inn most every night.
Okay. Not gonna... Hi, Lydia. Nice of you to join us again.
Ain't every day. Whatever you need.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Imperial Bow of Diminishing. Does 30 points of magicka damage. Okay. Glug, bitch. Iron Dagger of Shocks. Takes 15 points of shock damage and half as much as magicka damage. Jeez. That's cool. I like those. Orcish Mace. 12 power. Orcish Warhammer. So these are actually better than everything we have right now. Funnily enough. I'm not sure how worth it is to take it, but... Cabbage. Riverwood Trader. Sounds like something good could be in here. Money.
I said no. Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Huh. Crazy how that happens.
You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
That makes it sound like it isn't his. I could also literally steal it back.
Much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
400 gold. That's a lot of times the value of the actual thing. We've never been in here. So I'm going to see what I can steal that's of value. Wait. We've befriended them, so we can take whatever we want. How about that? I love doing that. See, some things are still not okay to take, oddly enough. I'm not going to do that. Hi.
It's a fine day with you around.
Thank you so much for taking care.
Do you sell spells?
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Books. Clairvoyance shows... Okay. These are all ones that the other guy had.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, these aren't important. Wow, that's not much. Okay. I've got arrows. I have items and things. I don't really need to do that much. Anyway. Give me your highest value things, because I'm going to sell them back to
You
you.
and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Why? Some of the potions are not allowed. I guess just because they're that good. Weird. Chilling with a pillow.
Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
You gotta be really careful on what's stealing and what's not. It's very odd. Carrot. Raw beef. Actually, I'll take that salt for alchemy. Yeah, you wouldn't want to just look at something and then kind of just take,
It
you
means
know?
so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Can I have this money?
Thank you.
Yes.
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
I could take the sword, not the helmet. Okay.
Maybe you're looking for something.
Cheese.
Take a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna start selling all the stuff I just grabbed from you, by the way. Just in case you were wondering how that was gonna go. I don't need the bounty anymore. Might as well unload that. Cheese? Half of this game is going to be selling shit that we stole. Like, this is great for increasing your speech level. Why wouldn't you? It seems pretty free. Gonna be honest. Not sure I really need the battle axe anymore because I have the one that they gave me. Can have the Book of Dragonborn treasure map. Don't need all that. Cool. I'm out of here.
Next time.
Just stole everything. Did something involving beans happen last stream? Perhaps. Well, cool. We finished that up, didn't we?
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Cool. Wow, that's actually really loud.
Oh.
By the way, is the audio level good? It sounds like it might be. That was so loud. I like... Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Anyway, let's talk around, see if there's any more... Like, inns are where you get missions, right?
I don't owe you money, do I?
No.
Until next time.
Inns are where you usually find missions.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
Cool. You're drunk. What is up?
We got rooms and food. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
We're explaining Bean now.
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
The Dark Brotherhood.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Dick for the ass. Neat. And an alchemy lab here, too. I'd like an enchanting lab, but I'm thinking that might be somewhat rare. I don't have enough items to do any alchemy. He can't see me now. Now you can.
You're that visitor been poking around.
They specifically kind of like, they keep an eye on you. That's interesting.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood Trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. You may be right. Camilla may see Faendal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter.
Oh, this is a
Full of
side
meddlesome
quest.
nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal.
Huh.
At the Bard's College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster.
Cool. That's
Until
probably
next time.
added in. Yeah, that added a mission for the Bard's College thing. Neat.
What do you want?
Isn't something like this from Xenoblade? That is exactly what I was thinking of. There's a mission where you need to like kind of you mess around in people's love lives quite often, I'll say. Deliver Sven's letter to Camilla. Where would she be? Oh, there's a little marker. Gotcha. Wouldn't want to trip on those sticks. Take my bard card.
It means you're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
Oh. So I can choose to follow the quest that he wanted. Or do... Huh. Yeah, sure, fuck him up.
From Feindal? That's strange. He's never written to me before.
Well...
What is this? Is this what he really thinks about me? Well, you can tell that long-eared ass not to come around the store anymore. He's not welcome.
Yikes. Well, I did it. Can I take your cheese? I can.
For taking care of those.
Okay. I feel like I made a bad decision, but hey, I don't think this is exactly a lawful good character to say. So, I'm playing it how I'm feeling it, dude.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Feindal ever again. Now that's what I like to hear. Good work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the inn.
25 gold. Wow,
I
thanks.
better get going.
Wow, that was worth it. Looking for a red guard woman in Whiterun. Let's make sure all of these are marked. Talk to Aventus Aretino. Not sure what that's about. That must be in town, I think. Aventus Aretino. Maybe not. Because I'm not seeing the marker for it. Closest mission right now is the stream camp. Alright. Quentin Tarantino. That's exactly what I was thinking once again. Oh, that it puts us here.
Dragon once, we can do it again. With your help.
If I could like just kind of fit around the... No. Hold on. No, let's just go to the stables. Just so we're outside of the city. Ning. I can get a horse, right? Like, can I just straight up buy a horse? That seems like something pretty OP that would be saved for later, you know? So I'm not sure. Can really feel the emotion. Hi, Lydia.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
If you've got the coin. 1,000. Okay.
Suit your...
Don't think I got that. I do. Huh. That'd be interesting, huh?
Man like
We'll
you,
buy a horse.
Suppose so. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. You
Congrats.
always keep us in mind
I have a
when you
horse. For the right oil.
Only thing better than riding a swift horse is riding a swift horse over the enemy.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's this bad boy. It's my horse. I'm assuming there's some way to keep track of this dude. This is not exactly the speed of sound. I can jump. Good. Anyway, let's make our way towards that thieves' camp again. It is dark. I like the galaxy sky, though. I'm always gonna mention it because that's my thing. I like skies that are pretty. Isn't that a scene? Isn't that something pretty, huh? How do you like that? Yeesh. Is this faster than walking? It's like, How do I... There we go. It's nice and all, but I can't harvest alchemy materials while I'm on them. Also, I don't think... Oh, Lydia caught up. So whatever. I think it's right out over here somewhere. See the mist in the river. I keep searching these nooks and crannies because I'm used to like Breath of the Wild, you know? Where there's like hidden secrets everywhere. Hiya, Mikey. How you doing? Would it have been Paper Mario that I said that? Probably, because there's the mountain, Star Spirit Mountain or whatever, near the beginning, and that's got like a pretty okay sky, I'd say. Okay. What the fuck? I cast Light You on Fire. Christ. Oh, he sees me. Oh my lord. He's got some sight on him, don't he? There's Lydia. Right? Yeah, you're Lydia. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, that's how I got to my favorites. There we go. I was trying to figure out... Ha! You made some distance real quick, didn't ya? Yarg! Yarg, harg, harg. She's just taking point. In that case, I'm going to set some of my magic to favorite. F to favorite, because I really like flames. I have lightning bolt too, but I think I'll save using those until I have the half damage. The half magic cost. I'll take the iron dagger actually, because someone said that the iron dagger is actually really good for my class, so why not? Neat. Or my species, rather. Halted stream camp discovered. Good. Still shooting. You. I love it. It's so powerful. Lockpick. Arrows. Love to see it. Love to see it. Don't mind me just searching your sacks. Lavender. I'll take that. Oops. R to take all. Proper adhesive. I'll look around the outside before I go in. Use grindstone. Use grindstones to improve weapons. All improvements require specific materials which you can find or buy in the world. What? Oh, that's what those ingots are for. I use the bow a lot. Craft. I'm assuming the ones that are lit are the ones that I have the items for. Cool. Yeah, I'll do that. That's neat. I like that. Didn't think I would come across I didn't want the axe. A system like that. Although I guess I should have expected it. I don't know. Let's go in. Start your ingots. Pull out your hands, bro. We're about to burn some boys. More. I stepped on a trap, didn't I? I'm so dumb. You really thought you were doing something there, huh? Key to the halted stream mine. Don't know why exactly I would need that. Mammoth snout. Mammoth tusk. You good? Oh, she has an HP bar. What happens if she loses all of her... Like, does she die? Like, is she gone? I can't imagine she would be. Maybe she just needs to take, like, a little rest. Really? Who's that gonna get? Why are those mammoth tusks worth so much? She probably dies. I can't see them doing something like that, right?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Is someone there?
No.
Is someone there?
No. Fire! I cast Flame Your Ass. Oh, he's a chief. Oh, he's strong. Okay. Time to swap weapons. Axe of Whiterun. Bunk! Oh, I tried. Steel shield. Oh my lord. Better armor. Orcish greatsword. Okay. I think I did damage to Lydia. I think there's a friendly fire, which sucks. Hey, what happens happens. It doesn't seem like I do much damage. Or at least she has a ton of HP, I'm sure. See, if these mammoth tusks are worth 150, I'm gonna take them all. Blacksmith's Forge can be is used to create new weapons from armor and raw materials. Studded. You lack the... Okay. Yeah, I ain't got shit. Friendly fire. Haha. Jokes. Tanning hide. Tanning rack. What can't I use? Turn animal hides into leather and to cut leather into strips. Sure. I don't... So... Could I do that? Could I make a leather thing now? Yeah, I can make leather things now. Cool. Weird. And there's this. Oh, it's the same item. Jeez, there's so much I can do. Potion of health. Healing. Dagger. Transmute mineral ore. I don't care. Potion of strength. Iron ore. Silver ore. Yeesh, there's a lot of shit. Okay. Take the ore, because that can be used for things, I'm sure. So what was that? Hold on. Transmute mineral ore. Transmutes one piece of unrefined iron ore to silver, or silver ore to gold if the caster is carrying any. So... I'm sure that's conjuration. No? Alteration. So I could just like... Gold ore added. Oh, that's neat! You can literally just use up your magic to get good things. That's neat. I like that. Anyway. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I keep missing my binds. Okay. Well, neat. I did it again. It actually did a ton of damage to me, too. Jeez. Okay. I'll keep a better eye out now. Jeez, they have so many traps. That was you. That was all you. She's almost dead.
I've got your back.
I'm a Thane. What is that? Oh, here's good stuff.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Huh.
All right, what is it?
Follower commands. You've entered a command state. To issue a command, remove the reticle.
What do you need?
Nothing.
Anything else?
Okay. Let's keep moving. That was fun to burn some time, I guess. Hey, we wrecked him. Hey there, High Elf. You have items for me. Okay. Well, first things first. This is... Oh!
Oh.
This is just a pitfall trap. Well, guess what? We can fast travel from here. Hey. What do we need to do now that we've done this? Collect bounty from Proventus Evinci. I need a 9, number 9 large. All right. So don't jump at the spikes in the ground. Ah. I'm assuming I collect all of my bounties from this dude. Because this is where I got the last bounty too, and that's not where I'm getting the missions from. So that's neat. What's up? I also need to sell all my shit. Jug. Jugs are worth a lot. I don't know. Where? Hold on. Hello? Goblet. Hold on, I didn't search all this. Nothing. Okay. No. I like exploring. Hello. Nothing up there. I need to find the dude who's going to... Hey. It's the Jarl. I don't know why it's weird.
Gods watch over your battles, friend.
Dragon's Reach Great Porch. Okay. Now this is cool. Good view of the sky and all that. Can't jump off, unfortunately. That would make it so much cooler. Just trying to find the guy I'm trying to turn in this mission to. Can't activate any machinery. Sup?
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
I don't think you will. Is there anything up here? I'm looking for loot now. It's nothing. This is pointless. Alright. Back into the place.
Rorik's nice enough little hamlet with a boring posting for a guard. If the dragon attacks, well, that's a different story.
That's my trouble. Maybe it'll hit someone. Beepus. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Maps. Tactical maps. Map updated. Wait, I can get map locations from this. Oh, that's neat. So now I know where all of these things are. If I, one by one, look at them. There's Rorikstead. I remember there was a mission that we had all the way out there. But I don't remember what exactly it was. Where's the dude I'm supposed to give this mission to? Because I don't see anyone anywhere. Maybe I just need to go to a different time. It's always the morning. Why not kill? Pro tip, you can donate 1 coin to a beggar to gain a temporary buff to your buying and selling prices. Oh! I was wondering if there was a reason for that. Guess so. Why am I so short? Short king.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
This'll teach you not to
What? What?
I'm getting out of here.
What? Why? Hello? I literally didn't even have my weapons out. Okay.
Should be good.
It's not me they're fighting, is it?
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
That wasn't even me.
All this standing around is
Maybe
rubbish.
address the
You should be
patrons at
taking
the
the fight
Bannered
to the
Mare,
Stormcloaks.
or visit your Vasker.
Proventus, you're my steward.
There were enemies here? There were just enemies here. Like what? Oh, okay. Contract.
Let's.
Why? Here's an agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Sal. You need not kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. What? Secret fire? But that's...
Does not counsel.
Yes, my lord.
That's him! That is him!
What is it that you need?
Hello?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
He's acting like nothing's wrong.
Take a look.
Well, I need to sell things right now. Here, I'll sell this bounty that you had against me. How's that sound? There's not really anything I can sell.
You know, if you've got
here.
the aptitude, you should join the mages.
That's so weird.
Conflict is claimed. I had you figured for a mage.
There's got to be something I can sell here. Sell that. Still too much.
Remember,
301.
your mind, there's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? So, you wish to master the arcane art?
Punishing you for stealing, but the AI got messed up, so he forgot you stole. I didn't steal, though. Is it like when I stole like one thing while he was asleep there? Maybe? Weird. Stole something when he was looking and he found out. How'd he find out?
Farewell.
Still too much.
Good morning. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I don't get it. That's silly. Bro, just... still. I feel like I've get...
master the arcane arts.
The AI has object permanence. What I probably stole like a fucking jug or something, right? Ugh, jeez. Listen, dude, I've given you so much shit. Okay, I can move now. I stole the gem. That's right. That's right. I stole that gem. Shit. You right. I mean, it's funny. Because literally the entire... Ooh, what was that? Might come back for that. It's funny because literally the entire castle turned against him at that moment. That's pretty funny.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Cool. Gonk.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
100 gold.
Here is
Great.
your reward.
Buy a house for 5,000 gold. Neat.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
How much does that give me? 1,046. Yeah, now I know what happens. But like literally since I'm in Whiterun and I'm the Thane and all that, like they kind of just be like protect me over other people. Interesting. It was just a gem. Doesn't seem that important. And anyway, I need to sell like all this shit. So because I have all those horns, that's what's weighing me down right now. What happens if I kill the mage dude? Well, I don't want to do that because he supplies me with my magics. But hey, probably bad things, I'd imagine.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Neat.
Take a look.
Glad to find that out. Okay. Let's see. Really don't need the blacksmith potion. How about killing a random person? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I steal. I'm not going to kill. That seems a little bit over. Okay, I don't need these. He has no gold. Sure. Damn.
Do come back.
I've sold so much shit to him that I can't do anything. That sucks.
Just about everybody in here. You look rather pale.
So
you're interested in my potions and
what
ingredients?
can I sell to you here? I could sell the mammoth tusks. Good. That's all I needed to sell.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
There's an alchemy lab. Let's play around. No.
That's a good concoction.
I didn't learn anything.
New things. Alchemy.
Okay.
Inquisitive minds.
Nothing.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
Nothing.
Let me know if I can be of service.
Nothing. Got resist magic from the tundra cotton. Okay. Neat. I could save and kill someone.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but
No, not like this.
ask. Never should have come here.
I did it. Oh wow, he's strong. I'm stuck. Oh, they keep coming. Well, now we know. Now we know. How about that? Who could have thunk? What's that? Death bell. Now you know. That's not the exit. That's... There we go. Nope. That's the exit. It's the back door exit at least. Okay, cool.
Got to keep my eyes
I mean, well, I couldn't sell all of my stuff from that. Could sell a good portion of it. I guess I could find the, John Battleborn. Find a blacksmith specifically and sell my weapons to them. Yay, I'm a murderer. Drunken huntsman. I thought the blacksmith was like somewhere down here. Maybe? No. It's a blacksmith here, right?
Come to a love of her reading, did you?
Okay.
Sorry.
Great.
But I'm not quite in the mood.
Darn it. No reading. Doggy! I love that. Isolda's house. Katie's Cauldron. There might just not be a blacksmith here. Because that's the inn. It's also the inn. Kaze's Cauldron. Yes. It's a house. Darn it, dude. What do I do when everyone starts running out of money? This sucks.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Okay, well, I was talking to you because I thought you were selling these. And so I was going to sell items to you.
Finest cuts. Some may call this junk. Me.
It's food. No one calls it junk, dude. Get over yourself, first of all. Cool. Well, I sold that. He's the Battleborn, though.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
Yeah.
Everyone is
Well, I don't know where her house is. Or if this is... No, that's not her house. Maybe I can sell some more of my stuff here. They restock items and money over time. Good. Good to hear.
Think I got the... If it's work you need, I'll take a look.
Because I just want to sell all my shit. Salt.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Neat. Yeah, I just want more people to sell to, really. There's a way to... Hold on. I'd assume it'd be heavy armor to increase your carrying weight, right? Increases armor rating for heavy armor. Armor bonus, unarmed attacks. No, not really. Maybe it would be, well, 200 would just be damage. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what would raise my carrying weight, actually. To increase carry weight, you increase stamina. Oh, shit. Well, there's the purpose of it. Now we know.
People have forgotten humor.
Darn, that's my bad. I want to enable that quest. Way of the Voice. No. Missing in action.
I love a good sword fight as much as the next man.
Where is her house? Thank you for the follow.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
No, shut up.
Of course you don't.
Isn't there supposed to be like a little note where her house is? Meet Frawley on her home. I think it's this one. It's around this wall. This is really hard to like navigate through. Stamina had a use. Who'da thunk? Not me. This is it. See, now I can see it because I'm close enough. I mean, I saw that I was using it for like my heavy. What the fuck?
What's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
You take care of Avelstein. Put that down. He's here to help us find Thorold.
Please.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please.
If I pull out my weapons right now, I'm sure he will absolutely annihilate me.
So, you're here to help?
Yes, why am I looking at the pillar? Yes, I am.
I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have...
Axes just be in the wall.
Somewhere,
Miss Vanjie.
Those damned Battleborns.
Miss
They know
Vanjie.
something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help. Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Cool. I'll do that.
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind.
Yeah, this is actually really good voice acting, I think.
Knew he was gonna aid them in battle. Made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
Sounds like someone fucking punched him in the throat.
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
I figure.
Please, anything you can do to help me fight. I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at your back.
The Skyforge. Okay, that's not here.
The Companion's Mead Hall.
All right. I need to steal an item from their house or whatever. Find evidence of Thorald's fate. It's farther down here, in fact. What's going on over here?
Give me your money.
What?
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
I'm gonna...
5 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
Bruh.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that.
Someone's being attacked. Why are they hurting each other?
Jeez. Alright, yeah, okay, we had our fun. Kids aren't killable, are they? You can't kill kids, can you? Gay icon. Okay. This is the house. No one sees me. Don't mind me. This is not going to be good if there's anyone in this house. Hi!
You're not supposed to be in here.
I know. I'll go ahead and leave. Don't mind me. Cool. I'm going to talk to that Battleborn guy that's in the square.
I work with my mother.
Good to hear. And see if he'll let me in his house for something or other. With another quest. There must be some time that they have their house unlocked or something.
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Truly? By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
Why don't you set me on the path to your house? How's that sound?
Oh, come on. Leave it alone. He's gone. There's no use in talking about it anymore. I wish everyone could just get past that and get on with their lives.
That... Okay.
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greybeards.
Story...
Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we
Yeah,
can scarce
that's
look at each
basically
other
it.
Without coming to blows. Petty and foolish that. They are saying dragons.
I think
have
Thorald was a
curses.
Greymane?
Now that there.
And that's why, like, I don't know, they think that they killed him? Or something, I don't know.
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members. But you should talk to the companions. They're over in their... If by work, you mean testing your
Speak with the leader of the... Okay, that's a new mission.
You'll want the but mind the bard.
'Kay.
Mikhail's.
Hold on, let's get through that dialogue.
Man gives bards a bad name.
Then there's Junkie. He's dead.
As warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikhail, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches.
Wenches.
He dishonors our traditions.
Wenches. Okay.
May your sword be sharp and your tongue sharper.
May my...
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time.
Let me in your house. Let me in your house. Man. If they catch me in that house again, I'm assuming they're just going to be like, you shouldn't be here. And then all's Gucci with the world, right? I'll just take my proof and get schmoovin'. Y'all got lavender out the wazoo, I'll tell you that much. I could just come in. You left your door unlocked.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You don't see me. Maybe I can talk to
You're
you.
not supposed to... Greymane or Battleborn?
Battleborn.
Then I say, well
Okay.
I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you.
I think you know what really happened to Thorold Greymane. No. I don't trust persuasion.
Haven't you heard it by now? He made the mistake of supporting the Stormcloaks, and it cost him. Bitter news for his family, but a fate they should have expected.
Okay.
Long live the Empire.
So you don't mind me being in your house now?
You need to leave. You've been a
Well,
good
then
friend
let's
to
do
me.
this.
He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say.
So that didn't work.
He fought on the wrong side. He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say.
I'm just gonna... Ah, shit. There had to be a locked door. Did he leave? He left the house. Holy shit. Lydia, get out of the way. Fuck. Yoink! It's my duty to inform you that Thalmor agents have taken possession of the prisoner and escorted him to Northwatch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. Cool. Yoink. You shouldn't be here. Leaves the house. What a nut. What a nut. Alright, well, I got the proof. That works for me, bud.
And what do I get? Guard duty.
I'll bring them the proof. I wasn't going to steal too much.
Anything you can do to help me find my Thorold?
Yeah.
Do you have news? I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him. I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you?
Sure.
Thorold can't be left to
I'd
those
love to.
monsters.
That sounds fun.
I'll round up what men I can and meet you outside Northwatch Keep. We'll get in and out as fast as possible. I'll see you there.
Hell yeah, bud. Let's do it. Hi, Aiden. How you doing? Cool. That sounds fun. Meet Alvestein, Northwatch Keep. Where would that be? Oh. Yeah, that's later. I'll tell you that much. That's for sure. So we have Windhelm. College of Winterhelm. Winterhold. So, yeah, what should be my next? Where should I go to next? Maybe Windhelm? Should I head over there? Oh, I'll hydrate. Hold on 1 second. Done. All right, another one. I'm gonna go to Windhelm. That sounds like a good plan to me. Okay, more water. Again, literally gonna raise that so that I don't die. I cannot. Oh. Oh, I'm in a house, aren't I? Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. More water. Hey, I won't I won't die from dehydration, that's for sure. Hold on, what's this? I never saw this before. Before we leave. Jorvasker. Oh, this is the thing they were talking about.
Strike when the shoulders are fight. He's giving you openings. Be careful.
Mess him up. Drink water.
Pull him back.
I did it. Y'all good?
Get him. Kill him.
You're pathetic.
You're not even watching the fight. You're worried about me.
This is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
Vilcus. Torvar. They're just gonna keep at it, aren't they?
At it. It's your best.
Just try and get in the middle of the... Oh, I'm stuck now. Hi. They don't want to talk to me.
Are you gonna let me watch or not?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me find that dude. Whiterun. What's up with you?
I just tried to keep out of the way when they start roughhousing. A good bunch of men and women who make too much a mess, if you ask me.
I like that.
Goodbye, dear.
I like that. Is that a deconstructed battle axe? Sure. Women in this game are iconic, as they should be. Just like real life.
I haven't seen you
Ha!
before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
You really didn't want to talk to me
What are you
before.
staring at?
You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
We're the best damn fighters in Skyrim. At least some of us are.
S-tier grandma.
In charge of what? I'm in charge of me, and you're in charge of you. If you're looking to join up, Codlack's the one to be talking to.
Codlack. Cool, I don't care why you joined, but I'm gonna do that. Do. Items. Wow, everyone cleared out of here real quick.
I'd be dead if not.
My brother Vilcus is a better talker than
There you are.
He should be around someplace.
Wait, no, you're not Codlack. Brill. Okay, Codlack must be deeper in there. Yeet. As I should be. I am an asshole, and that's how it'll be. They be having wine. Althus, you were fighting earlier.
Fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself. Soon enough, it'll be me. In the meanwhile, the Circle handles our daily routine, and Codlack advises them as Harbinger.
Hello. I'm having a lot of fun.
All right.
Like, a ridiculous amount. Literally just doing all the side quests and whatnot. Not even like, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I've never played any kind of game like this. So it's an experience. There's a lot of shit down here. I'll tell you that much. Really just be out here having display cases.
I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Is this game worth playing? I'd say so. It's like, it's one of those iconic games that's like, if you haven't played it yet, it's very popular, I imagine, for a reason. So, might as well do that. If you have the chance, at least. And it's pretty cheap nowadays, I'm sure.
Dear, you want to talk to one of the companions.
Hello?
Still hear the call of
Kodlak.
blood.
We all... A stranger comes to our hall. Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself.
Sword is going through him.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
My heart's pretty bopping.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas.
Oh, I thought he was going to attack me right here. He will test your arm, and he immediately just sideswipes me with a battle axe or something. Okay. Let's fight in the yard then, bud. But first, I will steal your sweet rolls and slaughterfish. Wow. Yeah, someone made a one-off joke in the chat a little bit ago about her standing in doorways, and I can definitely see that's true, isn't it? Hello, Miliana. Yeah. Found this place, so I thought I might go a little crazy stupid here. What do I have equipped? No. We can't have that. There we go. So yeah, I thought I'd join the companions. Why not? What? Where? Who? Oh, right here. Actually, let's start off with a fat... I forgot about the bound sword. That ought to be cool. Let's start off with one of these bad boys. Bound sword in the left hand. So will we fight?
The old man said to have a look at you. So,
K-pop.
Let's do this.
I haven't listened to any.
Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Oh, it's not an actual fight. No, it's an actual fight. Bonk. I don't have enough magic to make the sword now. Jeez. The orcish mace.
Not bad.
Okay.
This time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you.
I was ready to kill this dude.
Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Great. Yorland. Man, I was ready to just absolutely wreck him. Oh yeah, they're not gonna like her dancing around. Oh, you know what? I have listened to a little bit of K-pop. There's a Christmas song, and I have no idea by who or from who. Oh, where did he want me to take this? Ventus Arentino. That's that. Wait, hold on. I don't think I've set this on the map yet. This. It's like close by, I'd imagine. It's in town. Eorland. I wish I had more of an idea of where it would be. I think it's this one, right? Up there, maybe? Cool. It's like I have trouble figuring out which thing on the map is the right one.
What brings you here?
I have the sword, right? Hold on. Weapons. Vilka's sword. 12. That's not even impressive.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Hey, Harry Styles is good too.
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them.
Harry Styles
slaps. My name
slaps.
is Greymane. I work the Skyforge.
A Greymane?
Steel in all of Skyrim, all of Tamriel.
This entire town is just Battleborns and Greymanes.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is
But
the
yeah,
hard
I've been very
one.
light
He's a sort
on
of advisor
K-pop
for the whole group, but every
thus
man is
far.
his own, every woman her own.
Cool.
I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Yeah.
That's a good man.
I'm not going to... I could just take all this. Cool. That was... I was so sure that was going to give me some kind of stat. It did. Good. Smithing increased. Oh, yeah. Obviously. Yeah, I've heard of, like... I'm on Twitter. I'm on Tumblr. I hear the things. No worries about that.
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
Yeah. Who's the wife? Ugh. I was supposed to give the shield to his wife. I don't know if I'm really headed the right way for that. Okay. Steal. I'm assuming I'll befriend them eventually.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and...
Yeah, don't give me all that.
Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
I was ready to kill him.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Ah,
a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
I'm actually gonna sleep here? Bruv. Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
More like Fartus, am I right? Beer, 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 beer.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Okay. Also, I just realized holding shift puts you at a walking pace. It's not just sneaking.
I hope we
I'm on...
be a rough life.
Actually, let me check that real quick. Adept. I was thinking about maybe turning it up later, because there's, like, I absolutely destroyed that dragon, you know?
Mama will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Cool. Can I come in?
By the way, if you're looking for something to do,
hey, I got an achievement.
We've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
You're really close.
Rogue wizards. I've never trusted magic types. The college is bad enough. Destroy them.
Okay. I literally used magic in my first demonstration.
Excellent. Show them no mercy.
It's an introduction. The guards tank most of the hits and deal a lot of damage. Okay. Gotcha. Who's did I just heard sniff? Why y'all sniffing?
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
All right, I really got to make a name for myself, don't I?
I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the
Sleeping do anything? I'm not sure if it does.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor in the first place.
Anyway, what was that mission he just put me on? Also, didn't I have to give someone their sword back? I don't know, but there's nothing down here. Hello, John. Don't turn it up, it'll get harder as I progress. Okay. Gives you a resting perk. Alright. Temporary XP boost.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
I heard you got Ligma. I'll keep that in mind, because things are definitely a little easy. I was wary of setting it up really high at all, because I wouldn't want them to notice that. I probably shouldn't.
Come to me with questions.
I
know our history almost.
Don't I have your sword or no?
Except I can remember it. Aren't you already running a job for Farkas?
Farkas, that's who I'm looking for. Where's Farkas? Is he still out here in the yard? Must be. What's Ligma? Oh boy. Oh. Where's this fart dude? Okay, it's not listed. Good. Kill the leader of... Okay. I'll mark that. I'll unmark that. I'll unmark these for now, actually. And just have these 3 on my hotbar. So that leaves the one up there, like the real missions. Speak to the Greybeards. That's where they are. Oh, they're actually kind of close, aren't they? They're not that far. Could go over the mountain into it.
Be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Where's this dude? He better not be sleeping. Hold on. Wake up, losers. He already got his mission right. I gave the shield to the one girl. I didn't give the sword back to... Like, I still have it, I'm pretty sure. Or no, I wasn't supposed to return it. I was just supposed to give it to him. Okay, never mind. I got the mission. Yep, you're right. You're right. I thought I was supposed to bring it back to him. That's my bad.
They would actually let me join the companion.
So where are we going again? Kill the leader of Raining Wings fast. That's not too far. Let's do it. We need to get back on that horse. We need to get back onto that collab channel. There's a lot I'd like to do. Get him. Ooh, get him. Ooh, I'm swinging. Hold on. I think I should get off here. Yeah, I thought. Didn't seem that great, did it? Shock moves should do more damage in the rain. That'd be really cool. I still have not picked up a pickaxe. And I really should. Hold on, what's that? Guess we're about to find out. Green Spring Hollow. There's nothing here. Cat! 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 I don't know how strong it is. I'm afraid to get hit. Fairly. Another one! I did it. Okay, it wasn't that strong. It's so weird, because you absolutely cannot see the power of enemies. So you kind of just gotta assume that you're gonna be okay. Or take a hit and then decide from there. Why is there That's not tripwire, it's just broken stuff. Oh. You hate to see it. Skellington. 1 gold. Neat. Yeah, this sucks. Damn. Argonian account. Why is there lightning? What do you mean? Oh, might be one of the mods I have. I have mods that are strictly aesthetic installed. Am I fucking dumb? Yeesh. Gold and stamina. Neatus. Disappear. Okay. Jack Skellington. Alright. Moose. I wonder if the lightning will actually do something if it hits someone. Oh, y'all better fuck right off. Fight then. Fight! Y'all thought. On master difficulty, you either take next to no damage or die in 1 hit. Good. Like Breath of the Wild, then. I don't like that icon on the compass. Christ. Do dragons just roam around? Are they not just story events? Lockpick will always break in the direction you need to turn it. Okay. Yeesh. It's pretty cool. Getting close. Howdy. I'm detected. Are you not an enemy?
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
I'll kill you.
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived. Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out.
Granting his wish will aggro him. Oh yeah, I'm sure he wants to fight a warrior's death, right?
That thing is you. Perhaps.
I'll do it.
Are you sure about this?
Sure. You never be too careful.
I don't want you scaring off my good death. Are you sure about this?
Yes.
We shall see. Never should have come.
Donk! That's not a ton of damage. Never mind, that's quite a bit. Hold on, let me have some fun here. Oh, I don't have a lot of magic potions, actually. I'll heal up first. Let's use this bad boy. Got him. That'll fill up a soul gem, I'm pretty sure. Yas! No soul gem large enough. Christ! Where did body go? I kind of saw him just fly off. Did he? Where? Uh-oh. I can't loot his body. Where did he go? Back over here, I will drink water. To the right. I killed him, but I still want my loot. That scares me every time. Gotta have a black soul gem to take a humanoid soul? Alright. Good to know. Enchanting is very interesting to me. Bruv. Like, he went, like, just kind of beat him over my knee, and he just went, whoop. Bruh. I mean, I did it, though. Didn't I? You can't say I didn't. Maybe I'll find it later. Killed him so hard, he's gone. Enchanting is fun. You can. It's just something to little, like, piddle away at. Oh, he wrecked this dude. Take that alchemy ingredient. Neat. What? Oh. It's because I pulled out my weapons. It's weird. I hear a noise and I get spooked. Where are we? Yeah, I need to wrap around the side of this mountain. Yeeted into another dimension. Some noises. Hey there! Perhaps I should look where I'm going. Give me the experience. I did it. Did I just hear the level up noise? Perhaps not. I thought I did, but it was like cut off. Yeah. Horse is gone. It's just like I can't do anything while I'm on it. I can't grab the cotton. So what's the point? You know? Hello?
I'm sorry. I don't want to do this.
Cool, we're killing ghosts now. So that's neat. Why do you have physical weapons? Didn't think this... I don't know. Why did I think Ghost Adventure? Your adventuring days are over, bud. Ooh, a circlet. You love a good circlet. Hey, go climb a mountain. I will. Maybe a bitch just might. You know? It just works. Ah!
I don't have any choice.
He just disappears. I love it. Ooh, that's strong. So I will take it. I don't have a ton of carry weight, but I'll grab it. I guess I'll upgrade stamina next, won't I? Probably be a good idea. The entrance is right there. Salt. Cool. A magic casting Khajiit. You realize I'm not going to get any of those references. Good luck with that, buddy. You can climb even higher. Okay, well, for now, we'll just go in here and muck about. Hello? Ranveg's fast. Get ready to get hit with the salmon slow. Buddy, what's all this then? Candles. Oh, this is pretty. Ooh, I like this. This is very cool and neat. This is very similar to that previous dungeon. So I imagine our reward near the end is going to be similar. Sneak. Ah! And then I just cast a Kamehameha at him. Oh, sorry, Lydia. I'm so sorry. I thought I heard a ghost voice behind me. Yeah. Let's do that then, huh? Let's see. We can get one of the second level conjuration things. Bound weapons do more damage. Or conjuration dual casting. What's apprentice take? 25? Wait, hold on. Can't we get that for destruction then? Maybe not. Alchemy. Potions and poisons I make are 20% stronger. Okay. How do I get out of that without going out of the whole thing? Scroll wheel down. Okay, that's an interesting one. 20% harder to detect. Increase armor rating. I just like setting people on fire. Listen. Just do this. I use a lot of one-armed weaponage. Potion of light feet. I noticed you can set these little cloths on fire and it's really cool. Don't mind me just searching an urn. That they do that specific detail. That linen catches fire. Specifically. What's oldest in? I took something that I didn't mean to take. Please take. Hello, Miliana. Welcome backeth.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Yeah. You're right. Fuck! Sneak attack! Sneak attack! I love that. Yeah. You're forced to do this stuff, I guess. Ooh, neat. Carry weight, hold on. Carry weight has gone up by 5. We did it, boys. We're in there. Okay, this is a little creepy. Creepy spooky. Huh. One can wonder. Can't they? No. Okay. What? Well, first of all, I'll yoink this. Word of power learned. Kind. Kind's peace. Who? What? Nothing in the chest.
Huh?
Time to learn. Archery is good and fun. Fuck. Oh my lord. No. Oh my god. Bruv. I'm gonna scream. Christ almighty. I deserve the world for that. Oi, what's all this then? Good stuff. Steel horned helmet. That's the best heavy armor we've found so far. Bows do 20% more damage. Neat. Cool. Breaking picks is the fastest way to level lockpicking. I believe you. I heard a voice earlier. There was someone below us, supposedly. That makes sense. Lockpicking is easy. Okay. Watch thy tongue. Okay, if no one's gonna show up, I'm just gonna walk. Lever. That seems safe. I heard something open. Neat. Ah, this is neat. Little dandelion floaties. Pull the lever.
Stay back.
I will not.
This isn't what I want.
Yeah, it's what I want, though. Yoink. Neat. These are hard locks. What? Got him. Hey, it's getting better. That lock picking. That's all that was for, I guess. I figured that'd do it. A little bit of burnt on the ground. We were in here before, right? In this room? Yeah, because that's that chest. A secret wall. Does that exists? I know not of that. This? I mean, it looks sketchy, doesn't it? What are you thinking right now?
Behind you.
No. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
There's this. I think you saw wrong. Well, if that is in fact a thing in the game, I have not seen it yet. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yourself. There is a path. Somewhere I thought I saw a path that we hadn't gone. Yeah, like right there, I think. Because we came in from up above. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Secret wall. Or maybe that lever undid one of the things down here. Hold on. Don't. Did that unlock this? No. Is that just not a pathway, I think? Yeah, because we haven't searched this dude yet. What did we open?
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Okay. Cool.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Where did you come from?
This isn't what I want.
Is it not? Hey, listen. Tell me truthfully. Is this not what you want?
Someone there?
Look at that. Go down the trap. See, that's the thought right now, isn't it? Was there another path in here? There's another lever. There's a log above. I can't imagine. What? That is opening things. Hold on. This is a path we haven't gone yet. And it's downwards, where we saw the location thing before. There's a dude.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Okay, bud. So we're going to... You know what? Let's have some fun here. I do have... Poison of Ravage. potion of... I missed it. There was a potion of, that increased the... Yeah, true shot. Oh, you strong. Hold up a sec. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Don't mind me. Donk. All right. Nope. Back to this. Nope. Listen, I'm on your side here. Oh! That did like half of his HP. What you got here? 1 iron arrow. Crazy. Fast key. Black mage robes. Magicka regenerates 50% faster. Well, golly goodness. It kind of slaps. Wait, that dagger's better than anything we have. Neat. Well, he's dead. Is this where the trap would have gone? Yeah, I think so. Neat. Cool. Wow, I just completely bonked the mic. My bad. Iron ingot. Now that I know that I can use that. 11. Wait. Wait, is that one-handed? That's strong. Unusual gem. Bring the unusual gem to an appraiser. Destruction. Slid's journal. Mace is the strongest one-handed. Fourth of Evening Star. It never ceases to amaze me how many fall into my simple trap. I may have to consider tweaking it a bit, though. Many of them in recent months have been dying the second they hit the cage floor, putting a foot or two of water in didn't help either. In fact, it may actually be making things worse. The last one to fall in broke both his arms and legs. He proceeded to float there and eventually drowned. If it weren't for the water, I would have gotten a great time twisting his mind until I decided to end him. Okay. Captured another one, finally. It's definitely true that whatever these orcs gain in size and strength, they lose in mental capacity. I'm amazed they can even speak. He kept saying that when he gets out, he'll break me in half like a twig. Persuasive, isn't he? Anyway, I told him that if he held his head under the water for as long as this candlewick lasts, I'd let him go free. Stupid thing drowned within minutes. I'm never tired of this. Jesus! Haven't captured a soul for days, and the last victim died on impact. Of course, I was still able to reclaim his soul, but without the thrill of killing or any kind of torture, the process lacks that special something. Okay. I've reclaimed the souls I've summoned to make a decent target, but taking the mortal's life is so much more sweet. Good. Good. You love to hear that, don't you? Let's look through his... let's peruse his items. Why don't we? So he uses... ID'd it. Steel mace 14. The other one was 16, wasn't it? He has a lot of shit down here. Good. I'm glad I have the key for that. Good. Why a dog? Oh. I see. What a swell fellow. Yeah, he's kinda stinky. Nothing. Okay, this key really didn't get us much, did it? That's pretty. Not the dog. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. There's one here. It's got some good stuff, I guess. We loot. I don't see the purpose. Missed some stuff while going through. Okay, where was that, He's necky. I forgot the spell tome. Where? That's not a tome, by the way. That's that book that I read that increased my destruction. I haven't used any saber-tooth cat yet. Nothing. Nothing. Good. I love learning. Oh. Where was the tome? I would have thought surely it's behind one of the locked doors. Did he have it on him? There was no tome. Okay, great. Good. No. Sneak attack!
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Sneak attack! Neat. Can't imagine there's much more here. Think we've pretty much done it. That was the guy we had to kill, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm afraid of traps, always and forever. Jugger. Ah. Leads to... Oh, it was a torch. I saw something, like, activate something, and I was like, uh-oh. Hey, real quick, before we get into anything, I think I'll do this. Okay. That's a use for the key. Doesn't seem to be anything in here, really. Anything menacing is what I mean. More so. Neat. Anything else back here? Nope. Okay. That's the way to go. Open Skyrim. Always got to check where we ended up. Wow, that's a distance. Huh? Get closer to that Northwatch Keep as we go. So this is a... Oh, I don't like that. I'm hearing noises. I'm ready to go right back in, dude. What the hell? Yeah, I was... Bye! No way. No way I can do that. No way. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go crazy. Let's actually favorite some of these. Okay. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. First of all, let's set conjure this bad boy and immediately cast that whenever we get started. Come and get some. I have... Okay. Nope. Bonk. Yeah, keep spitting, bud. This is not what I meant to do. Okay. Fight me, weenie. Don't run. Where'd my Archonarch go? They better not be stuck up there. I'm gonna get attacked by a cat while I'm out here. Does it only aggro when we're standing specifically right there? Who's attacking it? It's losing HP. What the hell? They're gonna kill it. Wait, hold on. What's the proper way up to the top of the mountain here? Looks like I need to come around and come up the back way. Otherwise, there's not really a path. I might be able to get up here. Still counts as being nearby. It's dying so quickly. Gone.
You won't get the best of me.
I would like for it to attack me. I would also like that not to be there. Never mind. I don't know. That seems like a winnable fight to me. Because, I mean... Hey, let's go for it. Let's find him again. Let's go around the mountain. And give him a what for? Weak to fairies. Thank goodness. That'll help. That'll really fix the problem we have. Plus, maybe I'll discover a location on the way. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Every dragon location on the map has a dragon. Surprised Pikachu face. What do you mean dragon location? All I saw was the compass. Oh! There they are. Good stuff. Surely I can get up to there from here, right? Surely there's a way. Hey, pussy breath. Come on now. Oh yeah, this is definitely a path up the mountain. This is what we're doing. Does not see me. Fucka! How does a skeleton use magic? What? Okay. You like frostbite? You like frostbite, do ya? You like that? Jesus. Staff of Zombies. Reanimate a weak dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. Damn. Drink water. Another one. Another one. Yeah, I'm increasing this cost to like fucking 5,000 now. I drinked. Oh, we're fighting now. Okay. Cool. Good. I wanted this actually. Oops, I did that. All right. Y'all know the drill. Cast, cast. How do I not have enough magicka? You're stinky. Oh, I'm close. Resist magic would be good. Healing. What else would be nice? Hey, this is the music. This is the music, isn't it? In it. Resist frost. That'd probably help, wouldn't it? Cool. I think that's about it that's gonna help us right now. Wrong menu. Wow, you got your HP back quick. Shit. No, don't you do this. You better come back. Come on. That would have been a snipe of the year. Yeah, I'm moving. You really do be hitting me, though. Maybe we can't do this. Maybe this is a bad. Wow, I would absolutely love it if you landed. Okay. I only got so much. You know. Hold on. Concentrated poison damages magicka by 9 points. What? This is just like Minecraft. You're right. I'm gonna die. Regeneration wouldn't be bad. I can put poison on stuff. Also, what happened to my dude? Did it die that quickly? You were taking a lot of damage earlier, friendo. Also... Hey, archery increased. How about that? Yeah, bite me. Do it. Okay. Well, archery increased. I'd say that's a successful attack. Let's get out of here. I don't know where my buddy partner is either. I think she got knocked out pretty quickly. Yeah, that didn't get us anywhere. Okay, you're still gonna do this. Huh? You don't regenerate HP, do ya? Ah, okay. Alright. I have food. I could eat cheese. How about that? The goal is to cast Potion of Not Die. Don't do this. Howdy. That sure doesn't do much, does it? You can't do that. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Do I have my shout set to something else? Why can't I use that? That's my Khajiit night vision power? What? I thought I was using this. Christ. Stop that. Where are you? Hello? I can't do that. Ooh! I was like, is it done? No. Big damage. Ah! Owie, 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 owie. That does a lot of damage. Big damage. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be the easiest win of my fucking life. No, this is easy. Listen, this is actually easy. Don't worry. Yeah. Nope. I will live. No! All right. So close. Pull the fucking arrow, dude. Easy. I'm carrying too much. Give me the juice. If it's easy, turn it to master. Hold on. I got that juice. Hold on. I guess this is a good way to find out. Hey, look, I got legendary. Look at that. Whatever that means. I guess I have special edition. Got that juicy fruit. Hey, Lydia. I'd love for you to just take some of my shit right now. Or not. That works too. I know. Okay. We are 3 overweight. Okay, so like first of all, I don't need you. No. Bye. Bye bye. That does it. Claw. Foos. The horse is useless. Listen. I killed a dragon. Doesn't get better than that. Let's go. We did our mission for the thing, so we can go back and say, hey, we did it. That was easy, dude. And I got a ton of levels from that, actually. Did I level up? No, but like, got 2 destruction from that one fight. You can get a horse that can solo any dragon. Good.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Can Lydia just die?
Skjor says that I have the strength of...
I take care of the problem.
I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed.
I also killed a dragon, but that's like, you know, that's not important.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do.
Yeah, found her.
I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Skjor was looking for you earlier. Okay, Torbjorn. Speak to Skjor. Where would Skjor be? Downstairs, I guess. Yeah, Lydia can just come back. No biggie. I enjoy this. I feel like it's... I probably shouldn't have to say it every single time. Also, no, I can still steal. I shouldn't have to say it like as much as I do, but like I really enjoy every part of this. I really do. Is this a separate quest? Maybe? Proving honor. Yes, it is. Jesus.
Up, you can smell the honey.
Wait. Yep, he's in here. Good. Lydia lives. You love to see it. Wake up.
There you are.
Gets out of bed.
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
I hate to say what, like, it's obvious. I'm part of them. So I'm part of this.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit.
Okay.
We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have.
Wait.
Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I get another partner for this, then? I get Farkas as a partner?
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
Because I did that? Ooh, you're sleeping, huh? Don't suppose you have all this silver for me. Bruv. Alright. Back to Farkas. I am playing Skyrim. I'm having a lot of fun, too. Which doesn't surprise me, per se, but it's nice. This isn't the kind of game I usually play. Where, bruh? What? Is he outside now? Speak to Farkas. Look at that ray tracing. Wow. Shield brother. I don't know. I have a female companion right now, so I'm assuming they didn't want to be like, oh, because it's only men. There you are. Jeez.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told.
That says
Let's
shield
see
brother.
if you impress.
I'll head back home
Okay.
if you need me.
Your companion replaces your follower. Wait, so it's a different thing then.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Do it. Neat. Cool. I mean, I could just, like, get a level from that. That's cool that you could just do that.
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjord thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
Okay.
I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
Brother, you have no chin.
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
Okay.
Don't delay, shield brother.
I'll meet you there.
Right? Wait, is that right?
Yes. You're the one. Okay. Where are we going for this? L is such a weird button to press for that. There's one up there. Not sure if I have this marked on the map as well. There seems to be... Oh! That's right there. Okay. Easy for me. Once you get... Oh, horse. Once you start getting around, it becomes pretty easy to, like, get to everything from where you are. So that's convenient, at least. All the jarred butterflies. Oh, that's right. I should make a house sometime. Just make a ton of potions and then sell them all, really. Ooh, rocks. I wonder... So there must be more of those rocks that you can find that, like, boost certain stats. Because I have the rock right now that boosts destruction experience. These streams are the first time you ever saw Skyrim? Well, I'm honored to be your first Skyrim experience. That counts for something. I forgot to, like, get rid of items. Because I'm, like, nearly full on carry weight. Okay. Spooky. Actually, I could have, Is that him? He's making his way downtown? Hi.
We should keep moving.
I can't give you any of my stuff, and you replace Lydia. That sucks. There's like a dozen or so you can attune to. Neat. That is where we're going, in fact. Okay. Let's do it. I have literally not seen Skyrim at all. I've seen a little tiny bit of Steven Play's Let's Play of it, but that doesn't really amount to much because it was really just watching random spots of it.
Been digging here, and recently.
You don't say.
Tread lightly.
A skeleton. Pickaxe. Hey, I need one of those, actually. Two-handed. Yay, you love to see it. I think I'll just take gold as far as looting goes. Unless there's a weapon that's just better than what we have, then of course I'll take it. You can literally play the game without doing much of the main quest and still have fun. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, right? Hey! Oh, you're strong. Oh, you're very strong. I'm hitting all three of them there, though. I have magic. Wow, he just absolutely destroys them. Ridiculous. Yeah, they were strong. Tell you what. Oh, well, I gotta take that. Yeah, because it's like I gotta travel halfway across the world. Oh, great. The bone meal did me in. Okay. In that case, I'll drop it. Wait, did I eat it on accident? I think I ate it. Time to eat, baby. No biggie. But yeah, you gotta like walk halfway across the world anyway. Magic! I did it all on my own. That's got some damage to it. You all have money. I appreciate that. Oop, didn't search you yet. Orcish greatsword. Looks pretty swaggy. Keeping an eye out for traps. This is very similar to that other place. Bone meal. Glass and ebony. That sounds really neat. Can't wait to see them. Embalming tool. Those are everywhere, dude. Did I step on a trap? It what? By whom? He looks like he knows what he's doing. Hey, enchanting table. Do I have any soul gems? I have petty soul gems. Neat. Yes. Craft. I'm so cool. Also, that's a level up, baby. Let's see. What else can we do? Enhance the pickaxe. And we might as well do this one because it's so powerful. We'll do soul trap. We could fill some soul gems. Dunk. Get that level up a bit. Wait. I did level up, yeah. I'm a magician. As much as I do want to raise that carry weight, really doesn't matter to me, dude. Where are ya? Destruction. What's this? Apprentice level destruction spells are half magicka. You betcha. And with that, I will equip lightning bolt. I thought I had the flamethrower one, but I guess not. Doo-doo. Oops. So we'll be able to do this. Bonk. Neat. Bonk. Oh, that's good. If you use spell trap, it would glitch and just make spells infinite. I think with like a stronger spell that takes time to cast like this, I think I'm just going to wield the conjuration spell with it to make a sword. Makes sense to me. Please don't. Good.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. Don't worry. Just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
Oh shit.
It's time to die, dog.
Did I just fuck this up? That's not good. That's not good at all. I feel like I just trapped this into killing him and I just made a big uh-oh. Ooh, equip that. What's my hood right now? Increases magic by 30 points. Kind of like that, though. Drop that.
Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
This better be supposed to happen.
Tell it.
What? What? This slaps beyond belief. Bro, I like that. I want to be a werewolf. All right, now for me to take all their... Ooh. Especially effective against undead. Neat. I'm just going to take their money at this rate. Don't mind me. Doesn't weigh much and it's worth a lot. Hide shield. Mud crab chitlin.
I hope I didn't scare you.
No.
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome. Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving.
So if I become a companion, I can get that? Bro, that is 100% worth it. Holy shit. That's awesome as hell. Oh yeah, baby. Hello, can I help you?
We should keep moving. Not everyone, but all the Circle are. It's a secret to everybody.
Okay, alright, okay.
Until next time.
And cut. We did it. We made the joke. Congratulations. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Sword. Bunk. Bunk. Local cat person becomes dog. You love to see it. Y'all are loaded, oh my lord. Ugh. heavy, but I really do want the silver. And the cheese, for that matter. Let's get moving. If there ever were a place for undead to come up, you can cancel a held span drawn arrow by pressing the sheath button. Oh, okay, gotcha. See, that's been a problem. Not a problem, but it's been reoccurring for me for sure. So that's good to know. Steel dagger. Ooh. What's that? Ah! Got him. I was like, you got a weapon for me to take. Why can't I take it? Jesus. He took his Hi! You gonna fight? You gonna attack this person, huh? Christ. I have to do all the work, as always. Ice troll? Wait, what? You've been busy, huh? I'll take that money. Potion of cure disease. God bless. Need some of this in our life right now, don't we? Fuck it. I'll take potion of cure disease. I always hate seeing things hang above me. We could all use a little bit of potion to cure disease, huh? I feel like I hear snarling somewhere. Potion just popped my vibes to the next level. Good to hear. You love to hear it. Are you alive? No. How much money do I have after all this? Good lord, they have so much to give me. I have 2,700. Is that money? 10. That was worth it. It was super secret, but it was worth it. Good. I like all these tiny things being hidden everywhere. This is how you do, like, exploring to find collectibles. This fucking slaps. I'll take all your potions. I used all of mine, so that'll be nice to have. Okay. I forgot a chest under the stairs. Aha! I'm just amazing like that. Some money. We like money. Hard lock. Yeah, I love just like that happening. Very baller, I could say. What? I'll take it. Never seen that before. It was hidden. It was like a little Easter egg location, so I figured I might as well take it. All right. Wrong one again. I thought I heard a dog. Got him. Destroyed. Oops. I'm just gonna zap all y'all. I don't care who you are. This is fun. This is adventuring right here. Potion of cure disease. You need it. You love it. Ooh, silver necklace. Hold up. Why'd the dead person have nicer things than the alive person? Nice. Someone did like a bottle flip right there. I see something in my right hand, so I press the right button click to use it, but that's not how it is. That's not how it works. It's a bound blade. Conjuration magic and all that. Wow, you had nothing much. It's so easy. Ooh, soul gem. 3 drink waters. 1. 2. 3. 4. All right. We drinked water. I will say, like, just having that little incentive thing there, it is keeping me, like, a lot of the times when I forget to drink, or when I stream, I forget to drink for like a portion of an hour or so, but that's keeping me on it, dude. I'll tell you that much. It's kind of actually really nice. Drink water with me. Drink water challenge. If you want, I can reveal to you a location that has a bound bow spellbook. I'd like that. Is it convenient for us to get? I mean, I'll probably forget it if it's not like literally right nearby. Oh, there's a water. Hello, dude. It's so good because it trains, like this method trains both my spellcasting, my destruction, my conjuration, and my one-handed. Like, it's so good. A little bit of everything there. Hello? Get out of here. Yeesh. Just to the right of the giant mountain where the main quest wants you to go. Okay, cool. Oh, yoink. That's the Skyrim helmet right there. That's whenever I see that helmet in literally any sort of media at all, I'm like, ugh, the Skyrim helmet. You gotta love it. This looks like a secret. Yeet. There is nothing here. You really do love to see it. Coin purse. Hello? How do I do that? Gotta jump and yoink, perhaps. I'm gonna do it. I can't. There we go. 31 for all my efforts. Keep spamming soul trap on a dead body. Do I have soul trap actually? I don't know if I do. I do. Huh. That's neat. Might try that. Will they activate the trap if I just let him come? I don't think they're gonna get here. This dude's gonna just absolutely demolish them before they get there. Vampire dust? How could I not take it? Okay. Okay, sorry. That's a level 9, baby. Easy levels, I'm telling ya. Well. Enemies can activate traps? Good. Do another stamina. Let's do some conjuration. Dual casting, mystic binding. Cast apprentice level conjuration spells for half magicka. That would be good. Bound weapons do more damage. Might as well do this since I'm using one. That makes sense to me. Neat. That's a good get right there. The Dustman's Crypt. Alright. Let's hold this then. Ah! Get out of here, butt. Jeez, he went rolling. You love to see it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to grab that. No! Drop. I don't need that either. I forgot I had the Staff of Zombies. Hold on. Nope. Hell yeah. Okay. That's fun. Oops. Still learning my binds and all that. Cool. Let's go nuts. Pretty sure there's someone on the other side of this. This is pretty simple as far as it goes so far. Must kill. Oh, good. I think I'd like to figure out how to get down there. Am I going backwards? I think they... No, this is forward, because, this dude. Yeah, they kind of just rushed ahead to fight before I got there. Oof. That's not in them, but okay. Good night, Kaminani. Where did I get a Staff of Zombies? A zombie was carrying it. As odd as that sounds. Just it was on one of the dead bodies around here, so I yoinked it. As you can imagine. Already took from you. Neat. Yeah, it was from that skeleton. Oh, yeah, it was that skeleton that I fought that was using frost on me. I remember. Did one-handed just increase twice? Neat. Because I think it did. Pick up a mushroom and that's going to be the thing that over-encumbers me, I swear. Alright. Get hawk feathers. They good stuff? They act like cure disease when consumed. Alright. I'll grab them as I go from now on. I do have a lot of cure disease potions, though. Night, Kaminani. Hope you had a good time. Oops. I don't have a weapon anymore. Gotta take these rings. Are potions weightless? I haven't been checking that. I guess I'll see it next time I find a potion. Which might be soon. Okay. Drink water. I drinked. Stamina potion or potions are not weightless. I don't know why I grabbed the boots. Hold on. I don't need that. No good books to read? No good reads? Okay. Well, hold on. That's that way. What's over here? Okay. Oh! Nope. There we go. Lock Lock pissing. Frost salts. Haven't seen that before. Ice wraith teeth. Sure. Wrong again. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting that to be such a short fight, but alright. That was rather easy. I really don't need more of those potions of cure diseases. I'll be honest with you. Ooh, key. You'll love to see that. Dude, I'm gonna be absolutely filthy rich by the time we're out of here. Telling you that much. Doggy. Gone. More! Gone. Well, they really did try, didn't they? Wow. Impressive. I bet the hawk's feathers are probably what you use to... Oh, I'm in combat, huh? Guess I'm in combat. Hold on, there's a way back here too. They're not weightless. Probably because I just have my stuff out. No. Got him. That really wasn't worth it. But we always take that lockpicking experience, though. Well, surely there must be something in here, right? Door. There's wind coming from here, which is spooky. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I'm running. Don't worry about it. Conjured sword does... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. It's been a while since I saved, hasn't it? Wait. Okay, no, it's not that far. It's not that far. Oh, hi. I did it. Okay. We'll do an abridged version of this. Did I go down a level? Also, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Abridged adventure. Okay. Did I take a hit? I don't know why. I guess heavy armor just can kind of increase. I thought you had to take a hit for your armor count to go up. 4? That sounds right, just about. I think. Somewhere like that. Okay. It looked... I picked up a sword, didn't I? Oops. Womp. 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 Don't mind me. Doing my own thing here. They had 1 HP left. Death count, I think, is 4. That sounds right. Oops. Get those arrows, though. Oops. I don't know if the locks stay the same every time. Okay. Here we go. That's right, this had the... Yeah, that bad boy. I'll yoink that. I'm really good at this. Listen. Ah! This is nuts! What was even in here? I know it wasn't worth it. Okay, maybe it was. Hold on, someone was in here last time. They already dead? Guess so. Works for me. Some loots are re-rolled. Oh, okay. Interesting. Just zap the mice. Who gives a shit? So now we know. Watch for the fucking spiders, because they'll beat you. Real nice. Here we go. It was novice. It seemed a little bit difficult. That was all that's there. Hello. It's this way, I believe. Thunk. Oh yeah, here we are. Okay, now we know. Now that we're back here. Boom. Okay, well, I wasted it on the... Okay. Damn, just kill them in one hit, why don't you? Well, that was easier. I say a babagooby. That's what I say in my defense. Can't cut open the eggs? What kind of game is this? Why did the spider have a ring? Check this egg sack. Okay. Well, that went better. Shower. Understandable. Oh, you're schmoovin' now. A little bit of damage there. He's so powerful. Neat weapon. I'm assuming there's some goodies if I stay up here. Or it's required. Never mind. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Just love sneak attacking. What can I say? What's my weight right now? 300 out of 310. Not bad. Hole. Oh, you're not alive. Okay. Good to know. Do you know about quick save? What's all that about? Quick save? I don't even drink coffee. Ooh, that's a good dagger. Best one I've seen so far. You've got some blood on you, baby. Press F5 to quick save. Ah, crazy. Crazy how that works. Orcish bow. Ooh. Yes, that over encumbers me, but I can drop things now. I don't need... Well, I imbued my, Yeah, I imbued this, so it's probably better anyway, isn't it? Yeah, probably is. I can drop the dagger, though, because I do have an orcish dagger now. Ooh, that looks like the end. F9 reloads the last quick save. Alright. Good to know. Let's go. This seems like boss room. If I were to take a gander guess. Oh, there's going to be another word here. Good. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Let's do it. Fire breath. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I'd say. Fragment of Vorthrud. Torn to Jorvasker. We did it.
We need to get back to Jorvasker. Until now.
Oh, okay. We're doing this. Y'all thought y'all did something. You really thought. Is that it? Guess not. Would have thought there would have been a bit more of a boss, huh? Oh, now they're coming. I'm out of magic. So I will just keep swinging. I see you. Oh! I tried. Listen. I tried. Good luck, lots of draugrs. Yeah, we're really gonna get wrecked by this. This would be a good time to have that turn undead thing. Oh, great. They're breaking out. We're breaking free. We're soaring, flying. There's not a draugr. I am big out of magic. Let that heal up a bit. More! Oh my lord. This is you, buddy. Stop. Stop! I mean, if they're all this weak, it doesn't really matter how many they are, really. You know? Oops, that's you. I'll get you! Restless. Oh, you're strong. But not strong enough. Which one was restless? You have bone meal. Which is unique. I didn't take the money. I did it! Oh my lord. Bane of the Undead. Cuffed boots. Good. I don't even remember killing you. Must have been dead. Guess that's it. I'm not gonna, if I missed looting one or two of them, I'm not gonna go nuts over it, if I'm to be honest. To Dustman's Cairn. Let's do it. I almost got us to level 10. That's nuts. Hooray! We did it. Secret door. Well, we're back out here. Did I do this? I didn't do this. Heyo. We've been here before, right? Yeah. This is right where we came, and picking that lock leveled me up. Great. Adept. I'm assuming that's for hitting level 10. We'll do some more stamina, I think. I'm enjoying having this extra grabby room. An illusion. It's like I never used any of that illusion stuff yet. It looks like we unlocked another thing here. Well, we have the... Well, you know what, actually. This apprentice conjuration will help us conjure up the, what was it? This one. That halved that cost, which is really good, so I'd say that's worth keeping around. Gonna make bank with the loot. Yeah, really. I already have bank from just looting in there. Oh, it's spooky dark now. Harvest hanging moss. Oh, shit. Grab this while I can. Didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was just scenery. Works for me. All right. Well, that'll do it for here. Let's get out. Go on back. Gonna go, yeah, Skyforge. Want the bound bow location so I can mark it or do it later? Yes, actually, I will mark it. Let me know. I already read that, didn't I? Yeah, totally did. So if I unbind... So that's night eye. Okay. That really lags this all out. Put that away.
I ain't much for talking.
Before I do anything... Jeez. That night vision does help quite a bit. I'm gonna sell all my items before I go and do anything. Because I need to get some of this off me. Yeah, I know. Hopefully you have money now. Okay. Gotta wait a bit for it to be daytime again. What's up, chat? How y'all hanging in? Other side of the mountain from Whiterun. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this then. Other side of the mountain from Whiterun, straight to the northeast from where the main marker is, and straight east from the center of the huge mountain. A river flows around a fort. So I'm assuming it's like here, then? Because it's north. You said straight east from the top of the mountain, you said, maybe? Straight east from the center of the huge mountain. So, like, around here? Oh, I know. I feel like I'm lucky to be able to do this. Between the city and the far northeast and the quest marker. Actually, that looks like a spot, doesn't it? We'll get over there and then we'll suss it out. How's that sound? Yeah, it just looked like there were buildings there, so I figured, you know.
For sale, my friend.
Why not? Everything.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Speaking of which, do you have money? You have 750. Good. I have things to sell. That's for darn sure. Especially the heavy things. So let's start with weapons. I really don't need this because I can literally cast the spell. Don't need that steel mace. So if I have that, there's no reason for me to have this. I do have the Axe of Whiterun. Okay, let's look at apparel. Black mage robes. It's so good. Bye. Let's see. Like, I can enchant these things, right? And wear them? I'm pretty sure. Sell dragon bones. Oh, you right. It'd be misc, right? 15. Good lord. Jug. Don't see myself doing anything with the leather, really. Ruined book. Don't need that. Okay. I'm gonna keep my ingredients. Listen. Not gonna use that. Yeah, just get rid of that. Cool. I'm done with you. Do come back, weirdo. Have I used the cart traveling before? No. I haven't. I don't know what that is.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Good to hear that I'm actually doing something that's important for once. You know? Alright. Let's get to it. Oi, bruv.
I've heard you may actually be strong.
I don't care.
Perhaps we can hunt together sometime.
Did I almost just take that plate?
Ah, you're back.
In Whiterun stables, a dude with a cart and a horse can take you to other large cities. Oh, he can just take you?
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Okay.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp. I don't know who you've been talking to, but they were clearly mistaken. Especially for a new whelp. You should choose your words more carefully.
Okay. So it's supposed to be a secret thing. I'm assuming we weren't supposed to see that. Costs like 30 gold. That's nothing. What's up, Jabba?
I've been tending to the warriors at your Vasco.
Alright, I'll talk to the leaders and get more stuff then. What's my carry weight at right now? 223, not bad. 4,000 gold. And then a little. Yes, up.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
I thought you would give me... I'll say it.
How did you reach beyond your station, new blood? Let's wait and see how we judge your trial before speaking further.
Okay.
It means living such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side. Glory in battle, honor in life.
Glory in
Deal
battle.
with problems head on.
Okay.
Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves.
Yeah. Which is
When
why...
you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood.
Okay, you're nasty. Who do I talk to for mission then? Hold on. For anything, speak to the Greybeards. Find the Red Guard woman. Yeah, we've completed whatever mission we were on fully. I'm gonna keep talking to them to see if there's any missions any of them wants to give me. Alright, good night, man from Sequin Land.
Oh, hey there.
No.
You killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Oh, I've killed plenty. I've killed many people. Oh boy, I gotta drink water. That was 2 sips. I'm just kind of doing whatever side quests are available up here.
Not for Vignar. I had a bad time a few years back, and I turned to drink. But Vignar, he wouldn't let me stay weak.
More drink. I did it. Wait, no. I have another one. Another drink. Alright, I'm almost out of water. Didn't think of that.
And we've done as much as we can to prepare for that.
I'm just kind of doing some of the side quests here
Whiterun is
in
home to companions.
this
Any
place
dragon that comes
in
here
Whiterun.
will get more than he's bargained for, I think.
Okay.
Farewell, sir.
Who wants to give me mission?
The latest recruit, right?
You don't want to give me mission.
Right?
When the Empire surrendered,
How about you, Farkas?
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. I think there are some things that... Oh, wait. Are you trying to trick me? You are not a full-blood yet. We can't talk about that.
Oh. Okay.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
No. I mean, might as well. I have money.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you...
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
Until next time.
All right then.
He likes me.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. You shouldn't even know about that. Remember, you're not a full companion yet, whelp. Know your place.
Yeah, I do want to go for the bound bow soon, that's for sure.
I'll show you what I know.
Teach me. Why not? You must level up to train more.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Okay, who am I? Go outside.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost.
One of the best, but not the best. I mean, I'm so early in the game, I figure it's probably a good thing to have, right? I only take one salt, leave some for the next. I don't know. No one seemed to want to give me missions. Although I've done missions with them for a while. I can leave it be. Do I need to... Hold on. Do I need to get... What's her name back? From here? Since I lost her? Because she left the party because I had the dude. And I don't remember. Yeah.
Long life to you, Thane.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
I need a buddy.
I'm not allowed to stand on furniture.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
I like that they actually mention when you stand on things. That's nice. Arcane Enchanter. I'm gonna do things, I guess. Let's see. What do I want to do? So, like, let's enchant this bad boy. This gold necklace that we have. We don't have any enchantments for things like that. Well, actually, if I disenchant this... Could I enchant the gold necklace with that? I can. Then I'll use the better one. Increases my magicka by 3 points. I'm not sure. Yeah. We'll take it. Who cares? It gives us levels.
You've only scratched the surface.
Yeah, I know. That's cool. I like this. Alright, let's mess around with more things. So, like, pine thrush egg. That's an interesting combination. I'm gonna try one of these. Nope. Okay, there goes that. There goes that. Here we go. That got us a little something. Oh, that was already all things. Actually, no. Unknown effect, that's what I want. Fortify conjuration, good. We're learning. It is garbage, but it's my garbage. There we go, we're learning. No. There we go. Now I'm done. Now we have potions and potions and potions.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
Claim this dick.
Me?
Alright.
I prefer my book.
I'm also going to put that on. Because I must. I gotta wear it. That's not a helmet, is it? It better not be. Okay, it's not. We're good. Alright, well now that we have Lydia with us, we can get schmoovin'. Think we'll go to the next area that we have a story mission for now. And hey, thank you for the follow. See, I was ahead of that. I was ahead of the notification this time. Let's just go right out here, I think. And, well, what would... Okay, hold on. White River Watch. We'll go over there just to... No. Leave it. So, like, I kind of want to get up to this bad boy. And I guess any path I find that'll do that will just do that. Alright. First time playing Skyrim, yes. Level 10. I'm on my way to do...
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
I don't care. I'm on my way to do something or other. I want to get the bound bow because I've been kind of going with a magic build. But yeah, just kind of exploring, I guess now. I'm gonna go to this dungeon. Oh, surely there's like a mission that's going to want us to go into the dungeon, right? So I don't need to do that on my own. I can take the cart to Riften. I want to explore though. There's locations to discover. Get on top of the mountain and all that. Loved every second. I'm loving every second of it so far, for sure. This is very fun. Starting to see a little bit of a path here. Doggy. Go to Everstead. The path starts there. What class did I choose? I'm a Khajiit. Let's not forget to make a sword. Everstead. Ah. Well, then maybe I will take the cart. First time playing Skyrim 2? Cool. Do have a horse. There was the cart guy. Yeah, right over here, right? Can you take me over to Everstead?
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Which of the... Okay, hold on. Where will these take me? Riften is the closest. Alright. We will do Riften.
See ya. I can take you to any... Where do you want to go?
Let's-a go!
And back and we'll be off.
Battle Mage. Yes, pretty much. Did he say get in the back?
You ready to go yet?
20 gold. That's nothing. That's pittance. Battle Mage sounds right, yeah. Exactly what I was thinking.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Okay, first of all, let there be light. Who said that? Boy. Where am I? Oh, wow. Oh, that really sends ya. Well, let's discover Riften first. So we always have this area. And we can look at wares and whatnot. Oh. It's like a city on the water. Atronox. I no idea what that is. Gotta be honest. Don't mind me, I'm just hopping around. May I come in?
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege
I'll do
of
it.
entering the city. What does it matter?
You're obviously a thief. I kill thieves.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Huh, that worked.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
All right. I guess all that selling and buying stuff is helping out that speech stat, huh? Works for me. Goddamn, can it be daytime, please? This is a constant problem. That's okay, though.
Another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
Enjoying that?
Snap of her fingers.
Enjoying that bush?
Jail. Or worse.
They represent
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I'm just looking for pussy, bro.
I just don't want you to leave.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
Thieves Guild sounds like something I want to do.
I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Got any dirt on this show unusual gem? Hey, Joyful Addict. How you doing? I feel like he might... What if he's part of the Thieves Guild? I'll do it.
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought.
Okay.
So what do you want to know?
That worked. Oh, jeez. Dark Brotherhood. That sounds interesting.
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
A whorehouse? Well, we gotta get going.
Seeing you around.
Soundtrack fit... Ooh. Soundtrack fits really, really well so far. Very atmospheric, and it, you know, works for the situations.
Talos bless you, my child.
Stop looking that way.
He's the protector of man.
Okay, I really
the
don't
dragon
care.
of the north.
This is the Thieves Guild.
All norths.
A.
What could it mean?
Okay.
Return of the Dragonborn?
All right.
Who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such
Temple of Mara. End of the quest line, you get an unbreakable lockpick? That sounds silly. What does the Blessing of Mara do? It didn't tell me. I feel like that's something that you should tell me. I'm just here for the stats, bro. Have I heard about... Check active powers under magic. It didn't remove the Mage Stone. Blessing of Mara. Healing spells restore 10% more for 7 hours. Oh, okay, so it's not... I thought it was one of the stone things. It wasn't. That's neat. I never use my healing magic, but... Because I'm too busy using my destruction magic, but alright. Cool. It's all about... Just about all I care about. Neat. Yeah, I just really just wanted to discover the location. I don't think there's really any missions for me to do, so I'm gonna head out. I'm a schmoove. Let's zoom, baby. We need to go west. I'll discover as many locations going from here to there as I can, though. I think that's fair. Do I have any mods? Yes! All aesthetic. It's a few minor mods. Man, I really don't enjoy writing. It's like, what's the point? If it was faster, then I'd do it. But damn, that's so slow. Ooh, that looks creepy. That looks like the Thieves Guild. I don't have a thing for mods. It's a ton of mods. Things like making the sky pretty. What the fuck is that? Okay. Well, pretty enough, I guess. There's ones that... Can I not swim? Am I too... Does wearing heavy armor prevent you from swimming? Or am I dumb? You can sprint? Oh, I see. Level 30, ditch Lydia. She stops leveling. Get a mercenary instead when the time comes. Oh, okay. Sounds good. It's a long way away. Golden Glow Estate. Catch myself a salmon. Oh, here we go. A beach. Let's Alt! Alt! What kind of bullshit? I've been walking this entire game and no one said anything. Alright. Well, that's how it be, I suppose. Howdy.
What do you need?
Nothing, I guess. I can't go that way. There's a bug in me. Okay. Let's get schmovin'. I never asked. Well, thanks. Well, thanks. I'm just gonna make my way around this huge island. I'm gonna get stuck in here if I try to swim through it, aren't I? No, I won't. I'm good. I've said many times, I don't think there's a sprint button. Many times throughout all of the streams. Nothing. I heard nothing. Ooh. Thief camp. Nope. Nope, y'all don't see anything. There's my boat. I was like, where'd it go? Bonk. 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 Guess there's not really much of a reason for me to sneak. Bonk. Bonk. Why are there doggies? Perish, my friend. Oh, shit. Can't cast fire in the water, I suppose. You know what I can cast at them? Bonk! I am now out of magic. Look at that frost damage. I like that it makes it possible to see, like, that you're hitting them. Oh, they're pretty much dead. Alright. Bound sword. I want it. Just setting things. Please have enough magic. Yeah, baby. Time to die. You are strong. Why do you take no damage from that? Oh, yeah, that's damage. What the fuck? Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna peace out.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Ooh, good point. Just hit him with one of these. Yeet! That did nothing. Nope. He's so ridiculously strong. These nuts await you. Yeet! That got him. Would it help if you said I shouldn't be here yet? I think I've sussed that out at this point. See, you one-shot a few bandits and you think, yeah, I should be here. Alright, they're done. They're done. Oh, good, spiders. Oh, good, spiders. Oh, good. Spiders. Just what I needed. No, no, you stop running away. Get the fuck over here. You wanted to fight. You're gonna fight. Christ. Can I apply venom to my... I can. Now that's the stuff. Oh, you're something else. Okay, I thought I was dead there. Neat. Take a little bit of your own venom, boy. Leveling heals you fully. Did I level up? I did. Good to know. Some more magic. All right. What to increase? I'm enjoying Conjuration quite a bit. Dual casting seems kind of weird. Twice as far away. That seems literally pointless. What's up here? Double duration for Conjured Atronauts. Conjured Atronauts are 50% more powerful. Okay. Yeah, I can see the use of going down that line. Yeah, I really don't see the point of casting farther, to be honest. That seems pretty not important. I don't know. Well, hard to say whether it would do a lot or not, you know? Who can say? Archery. I'm surprised I don't have an access to any of the other ones yet. 30. 30. Okay. What we got for one-handed, actually? We've unlocked all these. Power attacks with one-handed weapons cost less stamina. Attacks with war axes cause bleeding. Attacks with maces ignore armor. Attacks with sword have the chance of doing critical damage. Okay. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, there's another one over there. Dual wielding. No, okay. Let's get the bladesman, because we do have a sword summoned right now, so I think it makes sense, personally. Do the main quest line, get level 3 shouts. It shoots enemies way into left field. Well, I'll do that eventually. That'll be fun. Thanks for the kill cam there. I needed it. And that leveled it up destruction as well. Neat. Let's get schmovin'. Where are we now, right, by the way? Oh, we've made distance. Wow, we're getting there. Just about halfway. Neat. More. So now I have a chance for critical damage on this bad boy. Nope, nope. Critical strike. It says so when you get it. That's neat. Head towards the bow or main quest. I was thinking of going to the main quest first, just so I can get that as a warp spot. Which one should I do first? Would one make sense over the other? Unarmed build. I saw that was a thing. Can you actually build unarmed, like, to be powerful? Can warp with both? Okay. Butterflies. I don't think I've caught these ones before. Neat. Let's go to the main place. Start the quests, then we'll go out for the bow after that. Yeah, I saw that you have claw attacks with it, so that's pretty neatus. And it's OP. Ooh. Do I ever block? Is there a... Can I block when I have 2 weapons? Is that a thing? Surely there must be a block button for that. Because otherwise it's right click. No. Then no, I do not block. I shoot magic and hit with sword, and that works pretty well most of the time. Hello? Is it the Nern root making that noise? That's so creepy. Goat. Hey.
What are you doing that for?
Well, I'm sorry. Sorry I kicked your gourd.
Picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate
See ya,
Nern
Aiden.
root from a seed to a fully grown plant. I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything
Is
he
Nern
knew
root
about the Nern root
good?
and its strange
I'm assuming it's an alchemy
I
ingredient or
haven't
something.
seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
Probably stinky.
I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore.
I see. Well, I'm going to take all of your Nern root, if you don't mind, because it seems like a pretty cool deal. Check that out. I don't know where it would. Probably ingredients. Yeah, that's a alchemy ingredient. Sure enough. Cool.
This place is back to work. Nothing but the same thing.
Now I have roots of Nern. What's the map looking like? Yeah, we're about equidistant from each. You know what? Let's get that bow. Let's do that first. Pick up his gloves if you're interested. Okay. I might try that out. Just to check it out. At the very least. Hey, I have a pickaxe now. Wow. That is actually the shittiest mining animation I've ever seen. Good. No, it's depleted. Get off of it, dude. Huh. Interesting. Down here.
Are they gone?
Who?
Please help. Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me? My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Guess I'm doing this. Oh, you're schmoving. Alright.
Cross the bridge and up that hill.
There's bandits, you say. Didn't pick up the gloves only to find out later that there's no other way to obtain the enchantment. What? Wait, what?
We're close now. I can see the camp.
Are the gloves around the,
Wait here. I'll be right back.
the bow thing? Hi there. I figured I was going to fight.
Now ain't this a surprise?
What? Okay, guess I'll kill you. Can I cast magic, please? Oh, they are the bandits. Haha. That's funny. What? Oh, I'm dead. Someone here was very powerful, and I did not see them. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. Glad I did that. Wonderful. All right. I am about to murder everything that sees me. Oh, now we're moving, baby. This is why we quick save. Well, listen. Listen. I am an expert gamer, and I do not need to save my games. Oh yeah, horse can indeed sprint longer. Imagine that. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you liked that entertaining death. That's really what Skyrim's about, right? In its heart and its soul of souls. This looks like an enemy camp. Well. Let's get to work.
Never should have come here.
I missed. He hitted me. You scared my horse. How dare you? I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I have that on my favorites. Didn't know that. Bonk. Enjoy that, boys. Eat this, buddy boy. Why are you on adapted, not legendary, expert gamer? Listen. Listen. Also, I never found orcish arrows before. I believe that's the first time. I don't have any coin, unfortunately. Oh, it's a place. I don't suppose my super powerful summon came with us, huh? Guess not. Guess not. Well, you thought. Damn. Alright, good night, Randall. Hope you had a good time watching me game. Oh, that goes... Okay. Oh no, this is just another floor. Bonk! Yeah, we're just real quickly... Oh, they're the chief. And I am low on HP. Alright. Oops. Put legendary on, you won't. Yeah, there's a reason I won't, bud. As you can see. Okay. Oof! See, that was easy. That was a gamer moment. You fell forward. You have nothing that I want. Well, that was the chief, and they're dead. Good for us. Ooh, flawless garnet. That's the good stuff. Gauntlets. Wait, so that would be... No. It's armor, never mind. I was thinking that was actually one of the weapons for unarmed combat, but no. I was just thinking wrong. Looks way too easy, let's be honest. Sleeping bonus. Why not? Steel armor sells okay. Yeah. It also weighs me down okay, so there's that too. I'll take the main. Okay. All right. Let's get moving. Wow, that was a quick ransack. Hey, real quick, how do I get my horse back? 'Cause, yeah, they ain't here. There's my horse. That makes no fucking sense. Go back. No, I won't. Wahoo! Oh. Okay. Learn new things every day, huh? that really do be the life. Yeah, he's dead. That's a pretty solid death there, I'd say. Go over the mountain. Hey, let's just... one of those. No, horse dies, horse dies. Them's the rules. I don't make them, unfortunately. Why did they actually... they were actually able to take a hit. Interesting. Wish I could take that arrow from you. Oh, I never got those butterflies because of that. So, better grab again. Horse dies, horse dies. That's what I always say. Good morning. I still haven't played Mother 1. I should get around to it eventually. Because, I mean, I Let's Played both Earthbound and Mother 3, so if you know. Seems kind of like the next logical step, right? Life savings gone. Oh, God, no. No, I'm rich. Look at that. 3,000. I almost have enough for a house. Red mountain flower. That's new. Yeah, 1,000 gold wasn't really much in all honesty. Let's keep moving. None of that. That's level 11 too. Why did they do that much damage to me? Oh my god. No! I fucking tried. Sometimes I forget what button is the that went to my quick save, right? Yeah, it did. Sometimes I forget what button is the menu. And so I can't open up the menu and get my god dang potions. And I die to a spider. So that happens. Don't worry about it. That happens to all of us. I think the death count's gonna go up a little bit on this one, huh? Please let me do it. Please let me do it. I know you'll let me do it. There we go. Oh, see, I haven't been buying any armor. I just grab whatever shit I find on the ground and call it good. Alright, good night, Miliana. The book is hidden in a bucket with a lantern in the first room behind one of the doors. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Perish. Hello. Be easier trained with a horse. Horses don't exist in this game. Sorry to tell you this. Not a thing. Watch, I'm gonna die from this fall damage now. Okay. Oh! Hold on. I'm not playing with this. Are those going to attack me? No. Okay. It looked a little bit more majestic than your average deer, so I was like, battle deer. Oh, hello. You're attacking the deer, right? Yeah. You're a friend of mine, I'm sure. Hunter. Y'all are friendly. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, less shit would have killed me. That is absolutely true. Don't mind me just taking that hide from you. No biggie. Rabid. Horses fly in this game. I've seen clippets. Snippets and clips of people just going absolutely nuts with horses. So I believe you. Just gonna smack this rock for a bit. There we go. Watch yourself. Ooh, that's a distance. What is that? That's just more ore, I think. Huh. Also, I missed a location back there, I realize. I didn't get that. Or did I? I think I did. Alrighty. You mind faster if you quit pickaxe and swing like a sword. Oh. Gotcha. I should equip it as a favorite then. Just to get that going faster. Because it counts as a weapon, oddly enough. Cool. That'll do, donkey. Dungeon up there. Oh, look at that. Surely there's a way to get down here safely. Uh-oh. Yeah. No problem. No problem, like I said. Ooh. Yep. Don't mind me walking down a ledge. Just a little bit of a mountain hike. This bridge looks suspicious. Ooh. Very pretty. This is the kind of place that you get ganked by thieves. On a bridge. Where are we? Wow, there's still actually a bit of a distance. You're a cat, you can jump down cliffs. Yeah, I'll believe that. Oh! Big boy. Somewhat. I've contracted AIDS. What's this music? Yeah, I'm a cat. I'm about to fight a cat, too. I was about to say, it didn't just kill me at full HP, did it? That would have been stupid. I'll take all these, though. That was interesting music for fighting a cat. I'll tell you that much. Neat. I really shouldn't be here yet, should I? It's starting to look a little bit like the beginning of the game. Whiterun that way, you don't say. Ought to be getting close by this point. Oi, traveler.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested. Take a look.
I don't like that. Potion. Skooma. Sleeping tree sap. Health is increased by 100 points for 45 seconds. Wow. Okay. Moon sugar. I'll buy a moon sugar. Bye.
Until next time.
I don't want weed. Okay. It's like I see that now and I expect to be drugged now.
Greetings, brother.
I have something to help you relax and then he fucking knocks me out.
Skooma, the sweetest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course.
Moon sugar. Yeah, that's not gonna work. No thanks.
Each has their own way.
Yeah, okay. Drugs. Love to see it. Murder. It's drugs. Good. That's what I like to hear, actually. This is probably a camp. We'll see if we can raid it properly. Which are good, which are bad. All are good, actually. All right, let's see. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Fort Amal. I do one thing. It's like so weird. I'm heading towards this one book that I'm trying to get, but I love just getting sidetracked with this stuff. Okay, where's the entrance, dude? Yep, bad guys. Enemy mages. Oh, fuck. Now this is fun. Thank you for the follow, princess. Potion of extra magicka. I'll take that. Cool. Lightning's good. This is the place. Oh shit. Didn't know that. Also, I will drink water. I started a few days ago. This is the 3rd stream of the game. The streams being about 3 hours each. Oh my lord. I'm sure I have a potion for resisting magic. Actually, that's good to have right now. Let's see. Healing. Resist fire. That'll work. Yoink. Oh, I know. This one's already been a bit longer. Okay. They have nothing I want. Ooh, I might be. Yeesh. Hello? Full HP. If I level up, I'll be at full health. I don't know what my level's even at right now. Ooh, alchemy. Don't mind me, just a little preoccupied. No. No, I want to make fortify conjuration, resist magic, discovered ravaged stamina. Okay, let's see what moon sugar can do, huh? Oh, okay, it didn't. Okay, whatever. I feel like there's still some things I don't understand about the alchemy. So you said it was going to be in a bucket next to like a light or something. Hey, we just like making potions. What if I need them? Did I level up? I did. We'll do health. It's been a while since I've done health, so might as well. Did I not? I must have lost that because I lost my level up. Huh, my bad. Well, now I have it.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't. At least let me think for a second, yeesh, about what I'm gonna do. You have so much damage on me. Get out of here. You can eat the ingredients to discover what they do. Oh yeah, I should do that then. Ooh, courage. Target won't flee for 60 seconds and get some extra health and stamina. Yoink. Use that right now. I don't know if I already have it. Guess not. Ooh, they're gonna have soul gems out the wazoo here, aren't they? Because it's a mage place. This is the first mage area we've gone into. So that'll be fun. My buddy's still here? Yeah. Hello, wind-up lizard. I love that name. Oh boy, locks to pick. I almost said licks to pock. Okay. It's going well. I'm going for a specific spell right now. The bound bow. I keep saying unbound for some reason. I'm going for the bound bow because I want to use bound weapons, as I've been using a bound sword this whole time. Okay, I'm convinced there's like nothing in most of these. First time in Skyrim, yes. Figured it would be about time for me to play it after not having played it for what, like 12 years? I don't know. It's not 12 years. It's been like 8 years, right? This room is the one. Oh, the entrance room is the one with the book. Or do you just mean this entire area without going through a door? Seems like it's the only area, to be honest. Petty soul gem, you love to see it. Scroll of Blizzard. Just in case any of these give me anything. Man, they really hid this. Like, I 100% would have missed this if I wasn't specifically looking for it. Wow! Bitch, where? It disappeared. Okay. We love Skyrim. Found it, though. Bonk. You love to see that. Like, wow. That's hidden. Let's try it out. Doot. Bound bow. Favorite it. Oh. Oh, wow. Hold on. How much does that use? I didn't even check. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Oh, yeah, that costs 166. It's an adept spell. Never mind. We will not be using that for now. Well, we got it, though. So how about that? Interesting. That'll be a while until we get up to that level of using that. In that case, time to head towards Iverstead. Oh, this is going to be a walk, isn't it? Hold on. Let's get an idea for where we need to go. Follow one of the paths, basically. Works for me. Wish I had a horse. I really don't think there was anything else important in that second room, because it's like a... Didn't seem like there was much. All right. Okay, so I'm going to save. That doesn't seem too friendly or inviting. I'm supposed to be going south right now. More south than west, at least. Get around this mountain first. Somewhere around here that I got tricked, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I like this. Huh. Hey, bud.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Okay, we're fighting. Didn't know we were fighting, friendo. Say hello to my Atronach, or whatever. Yeah, you chose a bad spot to fight. Oh, okay. This is fun. This is giving you nostalgia, this specific situation? It's not that far if I go over here. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. I'm glad you can feel what you felt on that fateful day a long time ago. Yo, thank you for the follow. Doggy? No. Okay. Ooh, let's try that thing out. Equip the pickaxe and just start swinging it. Wow, that does go faster. And I hate to say it, it's more interesting to watch as well. Where's my bound blade? Do I not have bound blade favorited? Oh. Crazy. sword, rather. Skyrim doesn't feel that old, but I guess it's old. 8 years, isn't it? Elder Scrolls 6 was announced like 2 years ago. Think about that. Because I remember watching that Bethesda conference. I watched it. And I know which one I'm going for. It's this one. What the fuck? Okay. What does this map look like? There's a path to my right. Or is there? 9 years. Oh no, I'll take tips. Gladly take tips. Kind of trying to figure out how to get through. Okay, yeah, I'll have to make my way to the path over there. No, tips are pretty much the only information that I don't want is like if I come across a puzzle. That's not the place that we just raided. No, that's another place actually. The only info I really don't want is just like if I come across a puzzle, just don't tell me the answer to it so I can figure it out. Well, it says we've been to this place before. We must have fought here and then I ran away or something. Oh yeah! There's the bridge. Hold on, so then... Are we like... Wow, we really have not made much distant... Wow! Yeah. I just ended up coming right back over here. Alright. Whatever, I guess. This is the path I gotta take. Alright, good night, Mikey. I think once I get to Iverstead, we'll call it the stream for the night. Because that's some pretty good progress. We actually do something that's related to the plot a little bit and then kind of call it there. I'm going to be able to make some crazy weapons, bro. This is going to rock. Just want to make sure I'm on the right path. I mean, it would certainly look it. Because it can go up this wall. Okay. One of the mods I have installed is actually one that makes the map look a little better. As I understand, I think the original map is like really cloudy and faded out. This one makes it a bit more vivid and seeable, I guess you could say. Oh boy, it's getting foggy. Oh, what's all this? This better not be scripted area foggy. Oh, it is. Well, this is a bit of an impasse. Wow. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That fucking sucks. I need to... Oh, okay. Alright, well, we found it. That happened. Oh, I can do this. Now I know that I need to go over all the way over to another road. This'll. We take those. Increase your carry weight by upgrading your stamina. Revived corpses turned into piles of ash when a killed or expired. Smithing can be leveled up rather quickly by making jewelry. You also gain good coin for them as well. Alright. I realized the stamina thing because that was a thing that I wanted to increase earlier and someone told me. So I have upgraded stamina a tiny little bit. Give me that iron. But the smithing thing will be one. I haven't really done any smithing at all. So that's definitely uncharted territory for the stream at least. I'm just walking with my buds. Really. That's what's happening here. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Oh. Wait, what did I harvest? I didn't see exactly what it was. It was something on the log. That seems kind of rare. I don't know. This is just nice to experience. Look at all that. Look at all this. Very foggy. I enjoy it. Thank you for the follow. Fire Lord. Cool. It was some fungus. Thank you for the follow, Wind Up Lizard. Hello! Wrong button. Wrong button. We be using a pickaxe. Alright. I'm gonna need more health potions. Weapons. Nope. Favorites. Actually, eat this. Yeah, I think that'll take care of you faster. I want your teeth. It always starts playing the like serious fight music whenever I fight one of those. As if it's like a lot stronger than it actually is. Humongous fungus among us. I find that interesting. I can fast travel to that? Oh, shit. If I had known that, that would have been an easy place to go to. I'd be getting eyes and stuff. Good for alchemy. Good to hear. Fire Buddy's still with us. Womp. I wish I had gotten that. Good. Thanks for the kill cam. Higher tier enemies than wolves. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a mini boss sort of deal. That should be cooked skeever tail. That would have been a nice touch. I really should have gotten the fireball spell. That would have been better than the lightning. Burn. I hear a lot of awooing. If I see that fucking thief again, I'm just gonna kill him on sight. It's on sight, bro. Oh, they're leveled to me. Interesting. Again, thank you for the kill cams. Surely there's a way to disable that. Although it's funny. Like, I don't need the kill cam for when I knock out a goat. You know? There's like... Hold up. There is a dungeon like right here. Snapleg Cave. Not going there yet. Tell you that much. Again, I'm sure like most of these dungeons have missions associated with them, so I can actually go and do them when I need to. That's what I figure, at least. I think we're around where that dude was. Ooh. Yoink. Yeah, alright. So here's the plan. I'm gonna do that. Gonna summon my sword. And I'm gonna start smacking the shit out of you.
What's the matter with you?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. How about that? How about that, huh? Christ. Followers can't die unless I finish them off. They will kneel when fatally wounded, or if they fall off a cliff. On a brighter note, you can have them carry infinite items. Simply put items into a lootable container like a chest or a barrel and have them loot it. Oh. Okay. A lot of the dungeons don't have missions? Oh, I didn't know that. I figured they might all have them. Hold on. Where are we at? Yeah, I'm just going to cross this part of the river then. Hopefully I didn't cancel out any kind of mission I was going to have from escorting him. I don't know. Are there fish monsters? Okay. And it's gone. Swimming just seems like a kind of a safe way to Yes, slaughterfish. I saw there was like slaughterfish meat at some point earlier. Dragonflies, hold on. Hold on. Hold on! They're gone. They aren't overly dangerous. Okay, so it's just like a minor enemy. Just something to keep you on your toes as you go through water, I suppose. But you can't attack in water. Yeah. Thus the problem. Oh, there's 2 ores. Or veins, rather. We really do be going at it, though. What now? Oh! Okay. Well, that's there. If we're ever interested in that. Here we go. Wait. Just make sure. Yep. That's where we're going. This is a tiny little village. I was expecting it to be another, like, city, like Whiterun. You know? Nernroot. Is whole. Like, I don't know why, but my stomach, like, dropped just looking at that hole. Iverstead, we finally did it. God bless. That took a while. Shroud Hearth Barrow discovered. Okay. Ah, there be bodies in here. Oh, it's like a whole thing. Okay.
Is that one of the old ruins?
Yeah, this seems to be like, I don't know, a mission ruin. It's a harder one. Oof. Anyway, where's the dude we were supposed to find? It's a small area, so it's hard to say. Film you're in. Just check it out. Why not? Wait, there is no dude. Now I scale the mountain. Fuck! Okay.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why
I'm just a dude.
Take a look.
Oh, you got ingredients. Okay. You have nothing for me.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Sure. That'll happen. Hey, don't mind me.
Pardon me, my lord.
Don't mind me real quick. Ugh! Oh, that's Lydia. God bless.
What do you want?
I'm just vibing, bro. They see me from here.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Why are you standing here?
What kind of fool plays with fire like that?
Oh, let me put that away. Sorry about it. Cool. Well, we're here now. I think that's gonna do it for the stream. Next up, we climb the mount. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Next stream, we'll climb up the mountain. Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
Y'all really don't stop talking about that. Y'all obsessed. Yeah, that'll do it for the stream. We had a ton of people come in this time. People seem to really be interested into the Skyrim streams, especially since I've never played it, so it's kind of a, I guess, an interesting situation nowadays to having not been played